Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Sorry, just
It is Monday, and we have a crazy runner up over 400%. Yeah, Hoops, yeah, like you look back now, Hoops, and you got it on the downtrend break that I told you to take, or, well, just looking for at least a good long. I would have been right there with you. I would have sold somewhere into this halt up, most likely, and just been done with it, not knowing where the top was going to be, and honestly thought maybe it would just kind of channel its... I know I called this out, maybe, but I thought it was going to do the halt up, halt down through here. I didn't think we'd get this parabolic, honestly, on this play, but I did call this play to watch for it to be a halt up, halt downy type play. We are definitely entering that territory now. It is just going to be halting up, 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 down, down, down. I think the ups are about to be done. Again, like I was getting asked, does that mean short it? No, you don't. Team, at this point, I wouldn't touch this play. At this point, you don't touch, unless you have a massive account and you've been doing this for 10 plus years, and you could just go, you know what, this play is going to fall back down to probably $2, if not $1 by tomorrow, you know, into Friday. There's no way by Friday, if in the next week, or maybe even the weekend. But then your borrow fees, right, because there's going to be overnight holds on this. You got to hold that. It's just not worth it, okay? There's better plays. You missed the long. You missed the long. Like, you should have went long. That's what I'd be telling myself. Not like, well, where's the top? Well, and I'd be saying, well, why your ass didn't go long? We only went up about $1.80 since really $2 since my downtrend break alert. I'm like, why are you trying to short this damn thing? You should have went long. What up, Mohammed? Reese. Tommy G, where's my mirror? Let me get my level 2 up real quickly. 284. Woo! We could be seeing a big gap down here. We'll see. Let's see if it's right. And if so, traders are really going to see that as a dip buy. Look at this. I guarantee you, if we dip into here, I bet we get a bounce play. If we open up there, this thing will see a bounce play. Yowza. Yowza Tanda. Okay. Reese, how you doing, Tommy? Reese. Short at 4, already short 402.74 thoughts. You better hope this opens up there, Reese. You better hope this honestly does open up there. And what I would do is you better hope no one goes in, even though I bet they will, but they don't buy this up. You need this down through this shelf area, because then you can start doing probably halt up and halt downs through here. This play is not dead by any means. That VWAP is well below 2 and not even trying at all to keep up with it. So I was saying, this is not a short. Look at that VWAP. Look at it. It's just sitting there. It's not even trying to raise. This play is up $3 above the VWAP, and it's like, I don't give, or $2, if I can count, above the VWAP, and it's like, I don't give a shit. That's crazy. And so when you see that, you got to be careful shorting these plays. I'm just letting you know that. And so, Reese, you need this to truly gap down to here. I would be, in my opinion, if you saw anything in the green, I'd probably just take it. Because you don't know where this play can honestly go to up and down. Thoughts on a C-Max long? C-Max long. Watch for a reclaim and break of this 440 to 435 area. Somewhere right through here. Right through there. You see that right there, Muhammad? That's your breakout zone. That's your breakout zone. 435 to 445. Over that, then you've got room up to 5. Otherwise, dip buy back down to 365, but you better have a tight stop loss because that is the true crack area. Under 465, this place should fade. Now, not a lot of room to run. Lower VWAP bands at 3. I think we're range bound on this as of now. Why? Look at the upper and lower VWAP band. They're yelling at you. They're saying, hey, we're going out sideways. We're not going anywhere. Probably going to chop around for a bit. What's up, Print? How you doing, Blueprint? Hormus. I'm in short at 1 tiny position. Just going to hold this. Okay, Hormus. All right. Yeah, you'd be holding this one. You're probably going to be holding this one till at least end of day, if not tomorrow, for sure at that price. I would imagine. We'll see here. Oh, I'm hiding my face. Did I not show my face yet? Oh, man. My bad. My bad. Shit. I forgot to turn that on, man. Hey, man, I'm sorry. Shit. You know, I'm like taking a week off over here, so I'm truly taking the week off. I forgot about that. Hold overnight. Yeah, okay, Harmish, you're good. You're good. You may have to. You may have to. This play may be... It's just been hot in small caps. It just has been. Why all of a sudden here in late spring into now summer, and we've continued through summer of getting this? I do not know. I don't know why now all of a sudden, but it's the hottest, like I said earlier. This is the longest hot stretch we've seen in small caps since 2021. It's not even close. 2022, 23 didn't provide anything like what we've been seeing over the past month plus. Not even close. Not even close. Tommy, it's right there, boss. It's right there. It says 287. 287. We'll see if that's right. I mean, it's been right so far, and usually a light speed's level 2 is pretty right. Cobra's is right as well, like Cobra. I just always have light speed up every morning. I just always have it already logged in. Didn't really get a lot from all these other small cap plays today. I mean, we did early on. I guess we did early on. We had a chance with some of them. C-Max, again, still has a chance, as you can see here, and I'll put my line of resistance in. Right about right there. There you go, Muhammad. That's what you were looking for. I think it was Muhammad that asked about it. Nuke Dukem. Duke Nukem. Not doing too much. LPSN, not bad. It's light PlayStation Network, not the full play. That'd be nice if they had the light PlayStation Network. You didn't have to pay full price, but you didn't get the same thing that the PlayStation Network members got. Now down to 292. G-Sun, let's see what this play. Okay, it was halting down. I thought we had another halty play earlier. Matt, that was the one that, well, maybe asked about over in Dex Lobby, and it's an acquisition play. You'll get the news, it pops up, there's some volume, and then this is what you get. And this play will just slowly kind of die off for the rest of the day. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Mirror on the wall, what you got for us, y'all? I said mirror, mirror on the wall. You got it, Muhammad. There you go. Crazy long halt. We halted. When do we halt? Halted. Okay. Going to the 15 minute. 15 minute. This one's definitely going to see a gap down. This one's definitely probably going to be raw on there. There must have been just so much setting pressure. That's the only way they can match it up. Crazy to think it was that far down that they're going to match it up with 50. That's bigger than any gap up by far. If we get this, this will be a 60-cent gap down. You know, with just like Jiminy Google Laca Chinas. So what I'll do is I'm going to come in here. I don't know why I put this as purple because I'm going to change the color. I'm going to put this in. That has got to be the end-all be-all, and I'll leave it as purple. The next area I see is right there at about 270, all right? So all you mother suckers, if anyone else is in, short, and not saying anything back there in the background, you're just on the wall flowering it up, and you're like, oh man, I can't tell anyone that I'm in. I don't want to feel embarrassed. This is your next area, 270. Those are your two areas. Under 270, I wouldn't be surprised if anywhere from between 235 and 250 does see a bounce or lower shadow. But to me, your safest area is back to where we halted up at. Old high, that's why I was even saying a little bit earlier to Muhammad. You know, anywhere from 2 to 215 would be the safer area, but I would put orders up to 220 for a bounce. And we will keep an eye on it just to see if it comes out weird time. What up, Closing Greg? Yo. Sorry I'm late. I forgot to flip over from Dex. Oh, you're good, boss. Hey, it was going live longer than normal. I know he was saying in that mirror on the wall trade, but it is one of those. That's why, you know, Tommy, I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. Obviously, I hope you know that. But I'm like, no, just be careful with these plays. This is why I don't short the top. You don't know exactly where it's going to be sometimes. And you can do a pretty good job a lot of the time predicting it, but then these will happen. And then your ass is grass. That's why I always love shorting underneath support. Trend line crack, shelf crack, all that kind of stuff. I very, very rarely shorted tops unless it's like a double top, triple top, or essentially it's a hive day. And we've done it a few times in here, but hive day and pre-market runs up real fast up to the upper VWAP band. You know, it doesn't, and I've been seeing it a lot. You know, like, oh my God, here we go. Here comes another one. This one's is definitely going to do it too. You know, no, Tommy G, you're just a human. That's what most humans do. Like even like Nate Trades earlier said over in Dex Lobby, it's weird now the longer I do this, I am built different when it comes to this. I can keep a level set in mind. Here's what the stop loss is. Here's what the targets are. We're going to stick to them. Finding charting, being able to quick define charting, reading trends and levels and just real quickly, you know, but just being able to have a mental stop loss and sticking to it so I don't kill my account and actually sticking to it, like I said. Even if sometimes when I should have stuck to it a little bit longer, maybe had a little bit higher stop loss, because there's so many times where I get out of my trade, I'm like, oh my God, I should have stuck in that. I knew it. But that's why I said you want to be a 93% trader. Just this is where I've got. Now again, you get my point. Not everyone's, because what most people mindsets are, I want more. I got to trade more. I messed up. Let me go get that back. Well, if I'm down 400 now, I need to make 800 because my goal was 400 for the day, but I'm down 400 now. I need 800. You know, so I train my brain differently. I mean, I watched, like I said, I did as best I could, at least in my ability. I wanted to be like Michael Jordan mindset. I wanted to be like John Elway mindset. Like John Elway, you know, how many, like the fourth, like he didn't matter how much they're down. You know, hey, let's go. We got this. We're now 98 yards from a touchdown. Boy, well, here we are, 20, whatever it was, like 30-degree weather in Cleveland and windy as you know, get out. And he's got to lead the Broncos down with like not many times. I don't know how many times. Anyway, you get my point. He didn't care. He's like, give me the ball. Let's go. I got this. We'll win. You know, and just having that Martin Luther King Jr., Goku, Optimus Prime, you know, MacGyver. I don't know if all of that had a lot or a little to do with it. It had at least a little to do with it. But just building a mindset and then looking back at those guys and be like, well, there's a mindset that they had. Some of them fake, right? Obviously. But some of these were real. And the fake ones are made and kind of tuned in and talked about or made up essentially after what? Real people. I mean, people admire people and they, you know what, I'm going to, like, you know, the bravery or the courage or the strength that some of those like Optimus Prime and Goku or whatever may have. You know, through all my other favorite ones, but why? I mean, they're based off someone else that whoever created them said this is what you got to have to be badass, you know, and it's true. All right, so we did get the gap down. We are live. LULD to the top side is only... See, I told you, watch, they're about to... Oh, they almost halted it up. Look at the LULD team. They're not giving it a lot of room to run. They're not giving it a lot of room to run. It's at 310. This could halt up very easily here. I'm gonna put MIRI right here. I'm gonna put it right here, team. Why? Because my Thinkorswim is 100 million miles an hour faster than Trade Ideas ever thought it could be. So we'll leave it on both, but I want to let everybody know I'm going to put it in the 1 minute time frame and put it right there. I'll leave the level 2 right here. I'll leave it right there. So we can see the level 2 on the way down. LULD, they're not giving a lot of room to run. Where is it? 286 on the way down. Is it still 316 on the way up? We may halt down here again. We may halt. Nope, popping on up. So that's what I was saying. That's what happens with these market makers, and that's what I was saying. This may become a halt fest, essentially. 17 minutes after the opening bell, because I noticed they're not giving this a lot of room to run until they halt it. I don't know why they do that, as if that's going to maybe like have traders move away from it. Like, oh, okay. No, traders are going to, I don't know. I don't know why they do that, to be completely honest. But we are holding up. This is what I'm saying. In this vicinity, which again was old resistance, will be new support. We hadn't bounced quite at it yet, but that's the support as now. And actually, this is running a little bit longer. This is running a little bit longer. It almost halted up right away, and it might right now. It might right now. Let's see if I'm watching the time and sales. Watching the time and sales. We're about to halt up, team, in 3, 2, 1. Halting up now. Oh, come on. There it is. I was about 2 seconds too early. There. Maybe a second and a half. Let's see here. Muhammad, too many halts. Mir couldn't get trapped. Not touch. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not touching it. Not touching it. Don't touch it. I know. Anyway, MacGyver. Oh, man. Tommy G. I watch it all the time. Love MacGyver. That's my man. I mean, how many every episode he was going to die. Something about to happen to the poor guy. How somehow he always pushed through. Didn't freak out. Always found a way. And that's what you have to do here. You just have to calm down. Figure out what's going on. I love it. How much he hates heights. He hates guns. Loves Jeeps. I mean, I'm like, are we sure that MacGyver and my mom didn't maybe hook up? I am nothing like my... I'm a little like my dad. I'm a lot more like MacGyver in the end, for sure. Although my dad's not a big gun guy either, for sure. But Duke Nukem, here we go. U-shaping back on around here. I'm telling you, first U-shape, now another U-shape. These small cap plays don't want to die off. Now you're getting some here and there. Let's go back through some that have died off today. One being MEIP. The other being RR. Oh, who's still with me, though, in QURE? I scaled out half down here at 5. At 720. Well, it popped back up over 730, so I missed a low of day. Who's still in QURE with me? Anyone in chat from Tuesday? Is anyone still in with me? We started cracking down in my morning session, and we started scaling in here, and I know a lot of traders, some got out because of the trade zero, and again, anyway, I got that. But I don't know if anyone's still in. I hope to Gorsh, people are still in with me for that move down fully to 7. We got so close earlier. I didn't know if anyone was around today and still had that, but I'm still in. I got out half. So I'm still getting, we got exactly what we wanted so far. Low volume play is what's making this kind of work, taking its time. I still have this down to 7, if not lower. Let's see, looks like the low of day bands are bigger. Are you talking about on Mirror on the Wall? And if so, yes, they definitely are just huge. I mean, are you kidding me? Look how far apart they are. I mean, we're so over the upper and lower VWAP band. Look at this. I have very, 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 very rarely, and I cannot call one out right now, but I know I've seen some, like when HKD blew up, or I know I've seen it. So anyway, I have very rarely seen the 9 EMA over the upper VWAP band, and we're in a 5-minute time frame. A 5-minute time. Look at the 1. Look how far over we are on the 1. That is mind-boggling right now. That is absolutely mind-boggling. Wow. Holy banana joes, that is absolutely bonker city. Let's see. Tommy G, me too. Good. I'm glad you love MacGyver's my man. Or whatever, me too with him. Maybe just like him. Maybe you just like him. Wait, thought you were at a concert. That's tomorrow, Cousin Greg. That's tomorrow. Since Avery couldn't go anymore, I am now flying out tomorrow morning. So I'm flying out tomorrow morning. And me and CR Trader and Chad are actually going to the concert together. So I'm going to be flying up there, meeting up with CR Trader. He's going to be picking me up at the airport, which is badass. And then we're going to have a little time in Boston before the show. I got VIP tickets, so the VIP lounge opens up at 4:30 to 5 for the pre-VIP. We get VIP free stuff, but then you can buy extra stuff that's not available to the public. And then VIP from 5 to 7 for drink. We have free drinks. I think we have 2 free drinks. I forgot what came with the VIP tickets. I'll have to look it up again. And then show starts. I forgot what time Blink comes on, but I just want to be there and experience that. You know, I've never done one of those before. And I probably won't see. I mean, I want to see Blink again. I saw him last year, but I won't see Blink all the time, you know. And I want to see him while they're still young. Mark Hoppus, you know, the bassist, just coming off of cancer. Tom rejoining the group, you know. So I was like, you know what? After last year, now Badass See Where I want to see him again. That's why we're going to Fenway, somewhere badass. Haven't been before. And I've never gotten VIP tickets, you know, where you can enjoy the lounge and all this, and it's at Fenway Park. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to enjoy that instead of like what I usually would do would be enjoying the city till probably like wouldn't get to the show till like 7:38, you know, right before Blink. Like usually I would get there, like point being the one in Dallas that was American Airlines Center, like just, you know, an arena, indoor arena where the Mavs and the Stars play. We didn't get there. We got there like no lie, because I can time these out perfectly because I know exactly when these guys are going on. It's a website I use. It's called setlist.fm, and you guys can use it too. It lets you know the set list, what time they go on, what time. No, I can just, it's perfect. And so I knew they'd go on around like 9:15. And so we got there around like 8:45 to 9, got our drinks, got our merch, got our, you know, whatever we wanted, and then headed down to our badass seats. We are live. Mirror on the wall is live. Mirror Mia. So point being, we got there like right before the show. That's what I typically do. So I could be, you know, really could enjoy Boston. I'm going to, you know, not do that for once. I'm going to enjoy a little bit of Boston tomorrow and then go to the show and enjoy the Fenway Park because that's just badass to me and the concert there. And then Wednesday, I may wake up and just leave. I may. It depends on how much we get. I'm trying to think. I may just end up just waking up because point being, I may go live Wednesday. I may be back in time to go live for you guys just for a little bit at lunch. You know, kind of go live for a little bit. But I'll let you know. I don't know exactly when, but I'm definitely point being. I'll be taking tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning, and Thursday morning. No morning voice alerts. So no alerts for me. You know, you won't see me in the morning on those days. I may come live for lunch though tomorrow or Wednesday. I may come back Wednesday. Depends on when I fly out. Depends. If I was there with Avery, you know, it'd be one thing for sure. But you know, so I'm glad. That's why we waited till the final. That's why I was waiting to book everything. About to halt down again. There we go. Halted down again. So there you go, Cousin Greg. So yes, I am going to the concert tomorrow. I'm be leaving tomorrow morning, first thing, get there around noon, and then enjoy the city for 3-4 hours or whatever. Right before the where we want to go, let me go check in my room real quick. Just check in. I don't really need to go up to the room, obviously, until after the show. Anyway, you get my point. I may go pull my bag up there or something real quick, but then boom, head over to the show. Enjoy the show, and then head back Wednesday. Be a quick little trip to Boston. See, all you need is a stick of gum and a paperclip. You know it well, maybe. You know it. That's all I need. I'll figure it out. And there was like one episode I've seen too, which is so funny, and they made fun of it kind of in the episode. It was later in the later seasons, because I've pretty much seen them all now, catching up on the 2 networks that it's on. And there was one that he talks about. It's like he used something about using the old trusty paperclip because he found one or had one or whatever. And then it failed on him or whatever. It didn't work for whatever he was in. He's like, all right. And then just on to the next. But, however, it was funny, though. And he was like, okay, it didn't actually work. Damn it. Big Chungus, what it do? Yusuf, Matt, what do you think? What do you think it will hold tomorrow as earnings as well? Oh, really? Okay, so let's go over to Matt. It'll hold the low bounce, like 18 area. Yeah, right here. It'll hold that. I told you, it'll just slow down. It may even hold 19. But I'd bet overall it's just going to channel up, and that's what typically happens. You find a bottom. It'll create a top at some point, and then the volume dies off. It's just what happens with these ACK plays. I call them, just to shorten it up, but acquisition plays, that's just what happens with them. So I bet it holds this 18 mark, though, for sure. Yusuf. Yep, no, C-Max is not, like I said, that's why I said earlier, forever going Dex Lobby, I said C-Max not done yet. This one's definitely still on super duper high watch for the move for the rest of the day. There is no question about C-Max and it being on watch. What's the crystal ball saying on Mirror over the next hour? Probably just a lot. This will finally slow down on MIRA. I don't think it hits. I know y'all want that bounce at 2. Muhammad or maybe some traders would. This purple line and a little lower. I'll go like right here just because I feel like it could happen like somewhere in the middle of it. I think it's going to do this for a minute. Boop, bop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. I really do. And then finally that'll settle down to where it's just like, okay. And I'll say, like, I could see it being like at the end of lunch. Like, all right, watch when I can say, watch as soon as I get done. It usually happens. And I feel like it's like, it happens like right when I'm about to leave. And I'm on the mic for like 10, 15 minutes longer when we have plays like this. And it'll slowly kind of get like die down doing this, but also kind of form this like wedge and get tighter and tighter and tighter into this wedge. And then I'm like, all right, pop or drop, it's coming. Big volume burst is coming in. Either they're going to have a huge sell-off, everyone's getting scared or tired of holding, or another big wave of pump or whoever. It's going to be a surge, and it's going to fly. So I'd bet it just... And it gets really tight. And then I'm like, that's what I would imagine happens. So we'll see if my crystal ball's right, Tommy G. Awesome, that would be a great time for you guys. Yep, I may be there. Oh, Hermes, come on, man, let's go. Because there was a guy, Ivana. I know Cousin Greg, you do Ivana Hump a lot. He's been so busy. He hit me up too. He was one of the other ones that hit me up for the ticket. Remember last night, if you got the morning alert to you guys, I kind of sent one out like, hey, man, I trust you guys. If anyone wants to join me, you're my last resort now, because Dimpy's up there. He said no. Mala's up there. He said no. They're both busy. They got to work. Like, no. What's crazy, then Mala finally hits me up like hours later. I was like, man, I made some adjustments. I can actually, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Now, Mala? Anyway, so that's why I sent it out to you guys. I'm like, hey, you know what? If any of you guys want to join me, I knew CR Trader was already going, but I didn't know who with, and I didn't kind of want to pull him away from his friends or family. And I was like, man, I don't know what to do. And then luckily he hit me up. Ivana did. Ivana's been in Boston working, so that's another reason he hasn't been in Chase. Man, I've just been so busy. I get some trades in the morning, but I'm busy all day. He's super busy. Unfortunately, he was going to maybe go. So Hermes, CR Trader's got tickets to people. He's got 2 tickets. He's going to try to sell his now because I'm just letting him have mine. I don't really care. I just want someone to go with because it's already paid for. I don't care. And so he's going to sell his, but the people in chat, they're for free. So if you don't have tickets, anyone that doesn't have tickets and you're in the Boston area and you want to go see Blink-182 at Fenway Park tomorrow night, CR Trader in chat has 2 tickets. He will give them away. CRWD dip buy. Let's go to CRWD. CRWD crowd strike. Oh, I'll leave this alone, girl. Shit. After Friday, you want to dip buy this? I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch this after Friday. No offense. After Friday, engineer. Charting says right here at 260. Charting says right here at 260, 261. Shit, I wouldn't touch this. After Friday... that would be like coming over to MRA and be like, hey, AK, where's the short at? And be like, good luck. Like, I wouldn't touch that. Not for the long side anyway, engineer. I'd be going short on that Honey Boo Boo Pants. Do look up if you do not remember or did not hear what happened on Friday with CrowdStrike. You will definitely not want to go long on it. I would be shorting that. Patiently waiting for CMEX long to get... Yeah. Jim Bond, that's what I'd be looking for. I got it on watch over here as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be touching CrowdStrike to the long side. No way, no how. All right. So, and I pulled Mattel up, so I know how y'all guys, because I pulled up MATTEL, so I know Mattel pulled that one up. Acquisition news. Seeing if it does anything for you guys. I have CMAX on watch over here, see if we get the squeeze. MIRA, I have that on watch over here, and I'm just trying to find one other small cap play if we get any. Large cap plays, in my opinion, have been a little, Apple was great today. Apple was great from this little dump right here. It really was a little uptrend crack right through there, came down, did pop up a little bit, but then the rest of the sell-off came. Some of these plays aren't so nice. I wouldn't touch AMD. ARM had the same kind of pullback as AMD did, so of course just like, or I should say Apple did. So Apple, ARM, watch for that bear flag crack for more, or a reclaim of the top of that channel for the move back on up. Google, that's too choppy. I wouldn't trade that. Meta, same thing. There is a little bit of a trend line right there, so maybe watch for the trend line crack on Meta. Just not a lot of room to run down, possibly the low of day area. Not the best of chart right there. Same with Microsoft. Beautiful trend line crack right here for Microsoft earlier. That did nothing but go straight down for the most part. Small pops, but never gave you a worry if you were in that short. Same thing here. It's nice, beautiful uptrend. Watch for a trend line crack, possible pullback through 430 or 440.30. You can see support or resistance support right at that, called a sandwich. That's a sandwich, baby. That is a sandwich. Was once resistance or support back here too. That's a sandwich area. Crack of the trend line and that area. Watch for the move back on down. NVDA, how we looking? Oh, same thing. Watch for the trend line crack. So trend lines are forming on some of these plays. Again, I always feel like a meteorologist when I'm just talking about how some things are setting up. As much as I love weather and I've always watched that, especially it always interests me when there's tornado warnings and stuff like that. Always sucks. It's scary, but it's just I guess the adrenaline drone, I've always liked it. Of course, Twister and the movies that are coming out, Twister anyway, or the movie that came out. But watch for a trend line crack. Again, areas to watch under is going to be this one right here of right about this mark, right around 120, 120, down to 121. Once you crack that, should see low of day. If it doesn't crack that, you could start to channel just straight out to the right. Netflix, how we looking today? Oh, little movement. A little snaky-like action. A little up, a little down, a little up, a little down. Okay, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Back over 600 would be nice. Back over 650, I should say, would be nice for the pop-up to high of day. How we looking on the SPY over here? We haven't looked at it in a while. Okay, same thing. Really choppy at first. Those bands moved down a little bit, and I said that earlier. SPY looking to chop and channel, and I was correctamundo. Just reading the upper and lower VWAP band. So if we do crack that trend, watch for a move down to around 151.75 to 151.50. And if we do crack that area, then you kind of start moving into low of day. I don't know, unless volume moves in, I wouldn't suspect a big low of day crack as of right now. SMCI, same thing, trend line right here. Not a lot of volume. You can see a little bit wonkier, wickier play at times. And last but not least, Tesla. All right, Tesla, let's see what you can do here. I think overall Tesla could pop back on up over this 250 mark to 250, 160. I really feel like the way this is uptrending, I haven't looked at the bands yet, but I bet that could go for more. I see, though, Mira did halt down. I know you guys are probably talking about Mira. SOPA, quick pops. Watch for that, too. Random pop and drops, pump and dumps throughout the day because of what MIRA has done. After Mira and the move up 400+% or whatever it was earlier, plays are going to start spiking. Let's see. There you go, Mohammed. So let's see what area for a dip by Mira boss. The previous. If I was gonna dip by on Mira, I'd go all the way down to my purple line area. If I was gonna dip by on Mira, now if you want to be risky and you just want to get a trade in, I would go right here at 270, like you said. But I would be careful at that area and have a tight stop loss because under 270. 250 could happen, 235 could happen. The safest entry is going to be anywhere from 220 back down to 210 area. 220 to 210. Risky area right up top. We are starting to form a little bit of a 10-gallon cowboy hat, head and shoulders, right? So you see the 10-gallon cowboy hat. There's your head. There's your shoulder. Watch out. Shows armed and, let's see. Arm, head, and shoulders. Does it have that on the daily? Arm, does it? Yep, does a little bit right there. I don't look at the daily too much on large cap plays, honestly, for the most part. Usually I'll use the 4 hour, unless it's like downtrend, trend line, stuff like that. But there's a little bit of a head and shoulders for me right there. I just go back to the 4 hour to see what it looks like at that point. And I think this is what we're creating overall, just the channel. Just think overall, we're just going to get channeled up right here. Channel City. Looking like a channel being created for Armadillo. Get you a dang armadillo. Quesadilla. I feel like I could go down to 380 again, as you mentioned. The place showed me rather. You get you. Jim Bond. Oh my God, I might be in the green soon on me. Reese. Reese Witherspoon loving the life over there. Finally getting back. Any thoughts on serve now? Seems to be mostly channeling. Let's go over to serve. Let's serve it up. Yeah, as of not now here, I doubt we do much for the rest of the day. A lot of it comes back to the upper and lower VWAP band. Well, maybe. You can see the lower at 1030, upper at, essentially a $2. I know that. But they're so flat. They're dead. Volume's dying out there. So, yeah, not too much movement, in my opinion, to be had on serve. And, yes, just overall tightened up. Now, there's not a perfect... We are live on Mira. Not a perfect channel being formed, but we do have a little bit of a shelf being formed right around the 1125 mark. So 1125, watch for the crack of that for the move down a little bit again. I do want to put MIRA back here on my Thinkorswim because it is way quicker than Trade Ideas. Put this in a 1 minute time frame. Let's see if we can hold up. We're trying here. We're trying. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest toad of them all? 420 on CMAX stronger, looking stronger. For resistance, Reese, what are you talking about? I wouldn't short. I would not short CMAX unless CMAX broke and cracked through the 365 area. Or if we shot up really quickly to $5. And going for the upper VWAP band fail at high of day area. Right now would not touch C-Max. Let it move first. Silverback, what you doing, bro? Just chilling. Loving the small caps, man. You know me, I love small caps. So loving small cap life. Living the dream over here. Hope you're having a good day. A good day, sir. Put another shrimp on the bobby. That does sound good. I'm having a good... Oh, look, Jim Bond. I don't know if you got in there. It's actually holding. It was the riskier area for shizzle. But it's holding up, and we're about to halt up. And 3, 2, 1, already halted. Boom, halted up. No, Silverback, I'm taking the week off, man. I'm actually heading to Boston tomorrow. I was supposed to take off. I was going to take off probably the whole week. Gonna go see Blink 182 at Fenway Park tomorrow. But my wife can't go now. She's got it, like, literally she had, oh my God, I can't even go. I can't wait. She's about to, anyway, I'm not going to go through all this. But my wife is about to quit and hates her life. But she can't go to the concert anymore. So she, like, has CFO, CEO, like, all the people are coming into town here, like the Little Rock. And then they have to go to Dallas after that. And she wasn't expecting that till August. And now they're coming, like, the end of July. And so, like, the CEO, or that's who she's with now today, is like you know, she's a regional for a company. So she's up there, but she's still under the big dogs, like the COO, CEO, whatever, CFO, all those people that want to come into town and check her stores and her numbers and yippity yippity. I'm like, great. Yeehaw. This is the third concert, too, that I've had. This has happened. The last two I didn't go to. The last two had John Mayer tickets. No, shit. Okay, no, because that's right. Now, there was a Dave Chappelle thing that I did have to, but that was because we went to go see Linkin Park for the tribute show for Chester. But anywho, 2 John Mayer concerts. One was in Kansas City. Something came up like about a week before. The second time, same thing, and then she was like, literally like, it was, you know, it was like, what, like crying afterwards. She's like, because that's how her company is. Even if she puts days off, they're still like, no, this is like, she won't actually get them. It's, you know how companies are. They can fire you for anything. That's why I don't work for the man or the woman or the company. I said, F that shit. But I'm taking this week off. I'm taking a week off to chill. Chilling, man. I want to relax. Up like almost 320K in my Thinkorswim account, trading large caps, shorting some small caps, going long, short, you know, when it's free, essentially. Anything that's free, of course, or options on Thinkorswim. And then on Lightspeed, and now into Cobra shorting, you know, probably up about 150K. I don't know. So I haven't looked at those yet and combined them up. I know Lightspeed, though, is just over 100. But I don't know Cobra yet. So, bro, I'm chilling. I'm absolutely chilling. I'm throwing the red flag in, the maroon flag, whatever this is. I ain't throwing the white flag in. I'm saying, hey, I'm taking a week off. Usually go to Florida every year, you know, to the beach, to our condo. Most likely not going to get to do that this year. So I plan forever to take this week off. By the way, team, the AKNR, all those interested out there, and I'll kind of re-update to everyone. I'm looking to have that thing planned by the 1st of August. So 2 weeks from now, if you're looking to come to the AKNR, I know a lot of you are, and I've been talking about it, at the lake house. I'm going to get it all planned, done, booked sooner rather than later. That way you can book, you'll have plenty of time to book your flights after that and save, you know what I mean? Because I know, boom, you got to pay, you know, whatever it is to come. So that way then give you plenty of time to pay for a flight to get here. But yes, I am looking to book that ASAP Petronia. So just so you guys know, any of those interested coming to the AKNR, I am looking to have that booked and planned. So you can have it sold out ASAP, and then as soon as it sells out, everything is booked that same day. Because I'm going to already have a call and set up. Nate Trades. Man, Nate Trades, I can't tell her. I told her to quit. I've told my wife for a month to quit, Nate Trades. I can't make my wife quit, and that's why I love my wife. My wife, no offense, probably works harder than all you guys. I know she does. What she has to deal with. That's how hard worker she is. She gets it from her dad. Like, I don't know. Her dad, I don't get it. I'm like, be done. Like, her dad, too, could be done. Here's how her dad, still managing a store. The only Walmart whatever go gas station that ever was. It's badass. It's cool. He's still managing it. He could be done. And he also is like the lead. I forgot what he is. I can look him up. I'll show you. I'm like, he does this on the side. And every day he's biking after he gets off. Watch this. Kelly. My gosh, what Williams? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You're like, this is what he does, and he's nonstop doing it every damn day. Oh, come on. Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, well, now I can't find that link. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Here's my man. Here's my badass father-in-law. Here he is right here. What in the hell is going on here? Why can't I get this? Why is this not showing? There we go. Okay, I have no idea. Sorry. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boom. What is going on? No, I didn't want to go to the... Oh, it's because I have my 4 screen pulled up here. Damn it. I forgot I've attached my TV now, team. Like, I have my TV up above me. So I'm like, that's why. It goes straight to that. Goes straight to that. So this is like an article from 2022. So here we go. There's my father-in-law. He leads the bike patrol up there. So biking is huge in Northwest Arkansas. So you get my point. The International Mountain Bike Association, which is nuts. And so he's up there all the time. He's the one providing first aid for all these people, for all these races. It's just crazy what this guy does. Well, he moved to Arkansas from Denver, Colorado, selling Conway. And this guy survived a plane crash. Look it up. Flight 1420. The worst plane crash in Arkansas history. Where he lived, remember, it's so crazy. This guy's a beast. He's an absolute beast. It's like, that's who my wife, that's who she gets the skinniness from, the in-shapeness from, the hard working from. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I'm like, enough's enough. Like, sounds like a boys only trip to Boston. Yeah, Silverback it is now. Join us, please. C-Max popping. I told you guys C-Max wasn't done yet. I tried to tell you guys. And not to short it. Nice, yes, Concrete Trader. Appreciate it, handsome. I appreciate it. You know, I'm trying to have like a time. I'm taking a week off. Man, I'm doing me, honey. You need to do you more. See, I know she she's got to deal with me. That's why she's working harder than you. She's got to deal with this guy every day. Not every day. And maybe that's why. She's like, I don't know if I really want to be stuck with this guy every day just quite yet. She's like, maybe I want to wait till the new house is built, because I'll be like on a whole nother wing. You know, at the other house, it's so wide. Like, even my builder was like, man, your house is a big guy. It's a wide one. It's one of the wider ones I've seen and will be doing. Man, it's saying that's what I want, baby. I like it wide. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be in my own little world of my man heaven. You know, in my bonus room above the 8-car garage. She could just she'll have the whole house. She can go to the pool. It's kind of like, it's almost like that. Because yeah, even like the other day, I was like, anyway, I was like, why don't you quit? I literally was like, well, I want to leave on good terms. I'll show you the text. I want to leave on good terms. Like, man, why don't they make more people like you? I need more. Imagine if not like you, but you know, all these people, a lot of people, but imagine if every store had 50 or whatever, had everyone was like that work ethic or that thought process. Well, I want to leave on good terms. Like, you kidding me? I'm 18. There you go, Jim Bond. Impatient I am long as well, boss. So what if I break 440? There you go. So are you still in there though, Jim Bond? Jim Bond. I'll bring my mountain bike to 8. There you go, man. Do it, Reese. I'm telling you, it's huge in Northwest Arkansas. It's huge. It is huge. They have a trail. Like, here, I'll look it up. Let's see here. I'll look it up how long it is. Oh, there's your spike, baby. I told you, C-Max. Damn it. I told you. Told your ass not to go short and to go long. There you go. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look how long this is, boss. The Razorback Greenway, of course. Thank you, Walmart and Waltons. 40-mile, primarily off-road, but it literally, look at this. Look how long it connects you from Fayetteville all the way to Bentonville, Rogers area. Like, are you kidding me? Well, of course, now it's not going to show me on this anyway. We'll just look at the Razorback Greenway. Razorback Greenway map. There you go. Look how long this trail is. I mean, look at that. And all the communities you go through. And, like, look at this cool-ass path. That's what a lot of it is. Look at that. From Fayetteville, Johnson, through Springdale to Lowell. Rogers, Bentonville, all the way up to Bella Vista. I mean, dude, it's so cool. It's like totally. Because, yeah, it was, right. That's what I thought. It was when I was still living up there, or at least was still going up there quite a bit when they first started doing it. Absolutely dope, bro. Telling you. That's just one of the many trails that are up there. Okay, that's what I thought. But he's off on a tangent. Let's see. Well, maybe sorry. Sorry. I do have those. Is this the main pop or drop area for Mira? MRA is going to... No, the main drop area, in my opinion... I wouldn't say it's not going to happen today. I mean, and maybe it does, honestly. What's that, Tommy G? Yeah, Tommy... you know, we are getting a little bit of a gap down. This could still bounce and kind of pop back. All it is just the mob shift. This is exactly what I talked about earlier to you guys and said, hey, watch for a mob shift, you know, which could easily happen from, you know, Mira to C-Max. And this is all that's happening. And it's happening again. So you're just getting a mob shift. C-Max will level off in a minute. So I'd imagine traders probably come back over. I couldn't, there's not a, like, just die-off point, at least in my mind, for Tommy G. I did a quick scalp short on it, probably shouldn't have. That's all right, 200's fine. Because at any of these, see, if you were still in, you're good because you're going to get 12 more cents with the gap down. But Tommy, anywhere from 250 all the way to 235, anywhere in there could be a bounce. And then even after that, then down to 220, right? So you just have these little scalpier areas. You don't have, well, damn, if this crap, boom, wow. And how many times it's halted up or down, which is now 20 on the day. This guy's almost able to drink legally. This guy's about to be able to drink legally and walk on the bar. I'm like, yeah, I've had 20 halts today. What? I'm about to be at 21. C-Max, let's go to past yard history here and try to find some. All right, C-Max Atronius. Oh, and we are popping here. Oh, I said this earlier, I think. C-Max room to 680. 670, 680 over. I think I alerted that. Let me see if that's in my lobby. I think I alerted this in my lobby right here. If I'm not mistaken, out those. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's my alert for C-Max. There's my alert. I thought I had it in there. I thought I had that chart in there. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. Sorry, team. I was like, I thought I alerted that earlier. All right. So we'll keep MIRA on watch right here as we're gapping down. We do have C-Max on watch, and I feel like this is a good move to 6, up to 6, could get to 670 area. Leaving on good terms just means you smile and wave as you drive away. Exactly, Nate. Exactly. And that doesn't always happen, you know? Doesn't always happen. But hey, I just want her to be happy. That's the thing from now on, you know? I'm like, hey, we're getting older. I know what I want. I just want my house and I want my cars, and then keep her happy. So whatever she wants, she gets. SPY, how high will we go? I haven't even looked at the SPY today because small caps are just on fire. Probably just back up to the upper VWAP band, engineer. I would say as of now, watch for a move up to 553, 60, 50 area. And then over that, watch for a pop into the upper VWAP band area of 15. Damn, we up in the 1500s now. We banking. 554.50 area. 554.50. Small caps today just giving us some love. All right, mirror on the wall. What you got for us? Let's see here. CMAX target, price target 640. Yep. So I'm just going past chart history there, maybe, but yeah, that's where I have it too. Somewhere in that area, over 6. I say 670. Could go a little bit like right here, like 665, right? We'll go 666. I don't know if that's really at 666, but whatever. Just because it's old support right through here, right? Support, resistance. I just feel like it could be a magnet for that. We are live. Mirror on the wall is live. VHAI shooting up. Damn, so there we go. All right. We got VH1 shooting on up. I mean, you're going to get more of these plays. And see, exactly like I talked about to halt up again. They're about to halt this thing up. It's about to halt up. This is stupid. Here we go, team. 3, 2, 1. Halting up now. Boom, halted up. No, I meant that was the new 7. Oh, gotcha. Oh, really? I didn't see the price target. Did not see the price target. Well, maybe. Did not see that on CMAX. Never really. I mean, I never look at those. That's just me. I never look at those. Definitely could be some of the, helping it out. Just a lot of it too with the momentum with plays. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And what's crazy with that 640 area, it matches up with my charting. Like, absolutely kind of crazy. And I feel like we're going up to that area. And maybe traders are going to see that too. At least traders that trade with chart like I do and myself know that that's really the next area they see as a resistance support. Kind of an area to target anyway. If you get over 5, and that's kind of where I've seen a lot of resistance at, was 5 or just a hair, or below it, I should say. I kind of want a short mirror again. Yeah, I mean, Tommy, just expect halts, my man. Just expect halts. We've only had 20, for the day here, 21 or what? Yeah, 21 now. 21 halts, so I just be careful trading it. Know that that's going to happen most likely. Are you long, Will, maybe, or are you just asking about it? Just giving a little, yeah, I mean, I think it's going to that area, in my opinion. I'm a new strat on CMAX boss. It keeps running from me. Yeah, I mean, you just have to trade the breakouts. If you don't trade breakouts or you're too scared of them, then you just have to sit back and go, man, that sucks. Because 5 was your dip buy. This quick pullback here, we'll go to the 1 minute time frame. That quick reversal back on down was the dip. I know it would have been hard for you to catch, but that's it. I mean, you can see here, old high of day. It hit it right on the dot. So that was your dip buy and still is as of now. But that's it, my man. Or if you want to go a little bit lower and safer, and closer toward the VWAP that's curling up to it, would be anywhere from this, the breakout area, 440. It may not even get there, though. It may hit 460 and bounce. But you want to put orders down to at least 440 for sure, just to be on the safe side. But those are your 2 dip areas. CMAX, there you go. If you're waiting for a dip buy, those would be your 2 areas. You got it. Got my parents some Donny Osmond tickets last night, team. Donny Osmond. Mom was like, can you help maybe get, because she ain't know what to get tickets anymore and Ticketmaster and all that shit. I mean, it's easy if you have an account, which it's not that hard, but so anyway, Donny Osmond direct from Vegas. He'll be in town here at the Robinson Center. She was like, can you find me tickets? They had some badass seats left. 5th row, I want to say, right on the aisle too. I was like, oh, these would be perfect. These are the seats I would be taking. I was just going delete emails, and it was like that was the last one I had was from buying those tickets last night. And I was, thank you so much. I would have been able, Bob. She was just wanting help finding them. I was like, Mom, I'm gonna get them for you. I'm gonna get these for you. Where's Mom at? Well, I'm coming to the front of class. Here comes a little bit of a pullback. Momo. Again, safer area down below, a little bit riskier area up top, as always, and going for the bounce play. MIRA, if you are looking for a short, I would say watch for, and which is really crazy, we've been running underneath the one, and I should say the 9 EMA, but in the 1 minute time frame really perfectly, for the most part. There's that one little split. But otherwise, we've just been running right down the 9 EMA. So A for a long, let me go to that. A for a long, watch for a reclaim of that and a pop over 3. we'll start. I mean, again, what sucks, they're not giving this a lot. I think that's what they're trying to do now. They're really not giving this a lot of room to run. Look at the LULD team, 268. 268, they're giving this no room to run. They're trying to move traders away from this, essentially, and then they'll kind of move that LULD a little bit further apart. But that's why this is so annoying and hard to trade, is because the market makers are making this LULD essentially hard to trade and get out of. You know, we're about to halt up again. It's like and it's right where we just halted up at. That's why I'm like, I don't get why traders are trying to go long right now, because they're not going to let it get that much higher. Like now they just finally popped the LULD up. And that's risky biscuits, because now you've got to hope it pops up through to to over that 9 into 277, which that would be the new LULD area. They're trying to get people to move away from this play for the time being. You can definitely tell by the way that LULD and where it's set at. Assholes. Just no LULDs. Just let it run for 20 minutes nonstop. That's what I would love. I wish they gave you it was like the Purge, and they gave you 1 hour a day that would be no halts up or down. They're just no halting, no LULD. Reese, where'd you go long at? Where'd you go long at, though, man? You didn't go long with the downtrend break? You should have went long earlier. You know, this was the long. This was definitely the long play right through here. Wouldn't go long. Do not ever go long up top. You know, breakout, then you have to use, in my opinion, you've got to go, okay, 575. Give it 10, 15 cents, which would be like 585, 590. Then you go in long, because you can't wait for candlestick confirmation when you do get breakouts. That's why I always love using candlestick confirmation. It is going to be your friend among friends. I still have it in the 1 minute. No, I guess I got rid of it, but regardless. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess it's just the same area. But right here, you get above this area, and that's kind of the breakout. You wanted that 440 break. And I know at first you guys you would have been a little worried, but you're in that bull flag over the VWAP. This was a little bit, that's kind of your setup, right, for the explosion and the bull flag to new high. And even at 5, you could have been out. You didn't have to hold it for the complete move up. And then after that, you go for bounce plays, unless you want to go breakout like I was saying, and then it's okay, you find the true overall wedge. If you don't want to use candlestick confirmation, which I understand at this point is going to be hard, you find the ultimate high of day, which whatever it is right there in that upper shadow. And I typically go 10, 15 cents above it. That's what I do on my shorts. I really don't do breakouts that often, but when I do, it's the same thing. I mean, I do the same thing. I want to wait to make sure you're fully clear in the area to get in, because I still feel this play is going to, go up, but yes, Tommy, that's why I short way more so, for sure. But today's not the best shorting day. It's a little on the more of the go long side today, for sure. I'm glad I set the day out. I'm definitely glad I set the day out. This is great. This is definitely great. Because I would have been, I say forced, but I would have had to go long for sure. This is not a shortened day, at least not for me. Not for me, anyway. See, when I'm out earlier, there you go. Got shaken off. Oh, got you. Learn how to hold on to play. Yes, Jim Bond. That's what those one-on-ones are for, Jim. I don't think maybe you booked some. I can't remember if not. But yeah, that's what those are for. I think maybe you did, though. I think you did for some reason. I'm on the higher leaning toward that side. But once we do some one-on-ones, you'll get that into your skin a little bit more. These plays are your two plays, though, as of right now. Most things I'm looking at aren't really doing too much else. Like I said, Mattel probably going to slow down. It is. QURE kind of popping its way back up. It's back to 750 in the VWAP. Not surprised that. Nice, good pullback, though. Got that move on down today. SPY working back through its levels that I talked about. Here we'll go real quickly to the SPY. All right, here we go. I know Engineer, if you're still in long or whatever, I know that's how far up. First level hit. Now we're going up to probably the next level, which is high of day, upper VWAP band area. That must mean Apple and everything else is slowly getting out of its trend and channel right here and breaking out of its resistance area. Not a lot of movement there, though. Better move on AMD with continuation up on the trend line. Oh, AMD, that was a good move there from ARM. Look at that out of nowhere. I talked about that channel. I said watch for the bear flag crackdown or re-break over that, the top part of the channel. That led to a better pop. That definitely led to a better pop. Google still holding that trend line. Google, that trend line's looking really good. Looking for trades here. I do like that. That's a pretty nice trend line crack possibilities. Not a big short, but still some movement to be had there. I mean, Meta's okay. It's just too, I don't like a lot of plays that do this. You know, kind of snake back and forth, up and down, up and down. Does have the trend line, which is really nice. I'm just saying for breakouts, it's going to pop, but then come back down. It's going to pop and come back down. So just be careful with trading that breakout there is my point. Man, Netflix here trying to get back up, and I talked about it, and there's another successful alert that I gave out. I said back over 650 for the move back up to the high of day, 653. We're almost there. NVDA, same as a lot of those plays with trend line, just a trend line play. SPY, of course, going to it. Had the trend line, and we overextended off of it right there, getting close to the high of day area. I guess that definitely means Tesla. Yep, still moving up that trend line, because that was the other trend line play. That was the other one. We'll go back to C-Max Atronius. Still holding up here. VHA, that's right. I forgot about VHA1 or whatever y'all talked to. You said something about that earlier here. Still moving on up. I would go with old high of day, which should be support now. So I'd go back down to 10 cents. I'd go to 10 cents, Jim Bond. That's where my bounce play would be at. 10 cents. Like you said, is a VWAP band expanding? I'll put it in over here. I don't trade these plays often much, but I mean, any play you can just use technical analysis to break it down. Yeah, they are starting to spread apart here, you know. The main thing you want to see them spread apart, though, is like in the 3 and the 5 minute, and they are, so that's your key. Long as they're spreading apart in the 3 and the 5, this play has room to move a little bit for sure, whether it is up or down. But just use it like you would trade any other play. Find your old high of day, put a line in there for support, you know. Put a trend line in, not that there's really much of one there, but there's an overextended one, but there was one that, if you go back to like a 3 minute time frame, I'm talking about like right through here, and it probably barely touches there and is just up over the VWAP. MIRA is live, mirror on the wall, live. Like I talked about, just not done yet. If this gets back over the 90 MA and the VWAP 2 or upper VWAP in 3, this could take on off. I say take off. They're not giving it any room to run. What am I smoking over here, Josh? They're not giving it anywhere to run. 3 is the halt up area, 270 on the way down. Giving it literally about 15 cents up or down to go. Not a lot. Tommy G, you think C-Max is going to pump again? Yeah, I'd really do that. These plays aren't done for the day, in my opinion, just because I think we have one more round left to go on these plays. We had one run. This was the second run. I bet there's a third one coming. If you go back over here to Mira, same thing. We had run. There was a second run right here, which was a bigger run overall. I think we still have one more run to be done, in my opinion, on these plays. I do not think either one of these are done. Everyone just going back and forth. Yeah, Tommy G. Now you can see what I mean. You're probably getting what I'm saying by mob shifting. You know, you probably seen that alert or me say over the past month plus now, however long I know you've been in chat. That's what I'm talking about. This is a pure mob shifting day. This is mob shift left, mob shift back right, mob shift left, mob shift back right. You know. QURE still short, still valid as long as we stay below VWAP. Are you in it still with me from last week? Well, maybe. Or are you just talking about for the day? Well, maybe. What do you mean there? Well, maybe. For the day, you trying to get out? You scared? What's going on through your mind? What's the thought process for Miss Maybe over there? There you go, Reese. I got out $50 just enough. There you go, man, Reese. Okay, all right. Hey, man. Well, like I said, this is definitely one of those ones where you have to stick with your guns, you know, for sure. And you probably have seen that you've been right a lot of the time. I still feel like this is going to break out, and this is one of those things when you see it go to 6+, you're like, damn it. Okay, this is going to 6, whatever. And it's just one of those things where you just, it's one of those days, for sure. It's not a very slow and steadier type of play. I say slow doesn't really, just a steadier, more technically sound play. These plays aren't as technically sound when they get this kind of parabolic movement to them. And they're more of a, you have to kind of trust the gut and the chart and say, you know what, here's what's probably going to happen. I got to stick through some bullshit. Spy finally closed my call. There you go, engineer. I'm glad you got it, because I literally just saw it on my side over here. And like I was just saying, Spy getting back up to that upper VWAP band. Got so close, did we, on the Spy to that upper VWAP band right here. So I'm glad you got that profit. Went to target 1, and we pretty much we're looking like we probably still will get target 2 there. Absolutely. That's why I said I love doing this. It's my job. Kind of like that, Nate Trey. See anything about that, Nate? I didn't have to do this today. I didn't have to be here, give morning alerts. I could say F you guys and say I'm taking a week off. You know, I'm even looking to come back on Wednesday and go live for lunch. Just that grind, baby. Find something you just, like me, I love to do this. I may not trade, but bro, I just love doing it. It's like the best game ever, best video game ever. We're talking about that over in Police and Pips chat earlier. Mala, what do you mean thanks, Mala? No, outside, there you go. Just logged in and you said about Spy. Mala, did you get the win there? Woo, Matt! Whoa, Matt right here out of nowhere and right down to my support area. What the hell just happened with Matt? Did they come out and say nothing happens? Nothing. I don't see any new news. I don't see any news. Holy Matt. Whoa. C-Max, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you. I told you. Told you. What? 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 What y'all think about that? Huh. Call this out an hour on the dot after the opening bell. Woo! Oh, look at my bounce area on Matt. Oh, look at my bounce area on Matt. Look what it look. This is what I used to look at that. Right down where I said this would be the low. Let's see if it holds up. Oh, I love this. This is just so fun. Who you know do it better?
Yeah, right, no matter what.
All right,
yeah, tight.
Diddy, this song used to be tight, but I can't play this song anymore. I can't play this song anymore now. I used to love playing this song. Now we'll just play this instead. You know, like all your alerts. Let's see, you're not scared, just for the day. Oh, you're in it for the day. Well, maybe. Okay, baby girl. All right. You're still good. VWAP and hold it. You just got a rejection off of it. Boats. I was like, you want me to play that? I'm up still. And there you go. Good job. It's funny. Malik got it as well, so he logged in just as I pulled that alert up earlier. There you go. Just as I pulled that alert up or got it going live, so you got it.
Nachos, lemon heads, my dad's boat. You won't go down cause my dick can float. We sail around the world.
When I listen to these lyrics, I usually don't. All right, team. But yes, I would say, well, maybe perfect. Look how it rejected right off of the upper VWAP, or not the upper, but the VWAP. Let that be your, yes, man, I know you're loving it. Let that be your guide. Long as you stay underneath that, you know you're good to go. I would probably take profit. Depends on how big your win will, maybe. I would take profit once this hit below 740 because that's the crack you want to see. 730-ish area down to somewhere in this area. Take a little profit, like take half. You know, hold until tomorrow with me. Love an engineer, like all your alerts. Well, I like all your alerts too. I like all of your facial expressions when you win. Oh, MX, let's see, I can't remember. You know it, Tommy G. Try to sell on it tomorrow. Engineer, let me come back over tomorrow, engineer, for Tesla. Come back over tomorrow. Oh, I won't be live tomorrow. Crap, I won't even be here tomorrow. Crap. Let's go to, what are the earnings reports? All right, so nothing really today. Doesn't look like anything really today. Tomorrow we got Google, Tesla, Visa, Coca-Cola. I had to finish that one off. I couldn't just say Coke. So I'd be like, what? What you saying, AK? IBM, a couple other ones on AT&T on Wednesday, another big on Wednesday. I'm missing the one day this week with earnings. Damn. I'm missing. Oh, I told you. Now, tell me another that calls him out like this. Come on. Let's go.
I know what your boy like. Skinny tie and a cup.
Damn, I'm missing the one good day this week on earnings. Damn. Why couldn't the concert have been today? I wish the concert was today. I could have flown out yesterday, man. Wish the concert was today. Damn it, I wish the concert was today. Damn it. Could have been in Boston already, enjoying the day, flying back to tomorrow. Got back in time for lunch commentary, and we kill some earnings. Damn it. Rick C's back from Europe. Rick C, how was Europe, brother? Tell me right now, how was a 2-month vacay, my man? And you better let me know how many places you hit up and where you hit up. Because I talk about you almost every day, at least once a week. People ask about them morning alerts. Let me tell you about them morning alerts. There's this guy that he's not even the only one, but he's badass. Well, Taylor Trade, if I wasn't right every 5 minutes, damn, jeez. If I wasn't right every 5 minutes, hell. Sorry, brother. What happens when you're right all the time? 93% at least, at least. To let people know that, what to trade. Told you. You got it, engineer. Mohammed, let's see here. What's the new support for C-Max, boss? Still, I would not trust this 570-ish area, to be honest. It has not gone up high enough for you to trust it. I would be coming back down to the $5 area. And then underneath that, the same thing from before, 440, 450 breakout zone. Same as before. This is a riskier area. This is a safer area. VWAP's now lined up with 450. Let's see here. Hi, Josh. Especially like when people like Rick C have made $60,000. Rick C's made. Oh, remember that one time when you came over, Taylor Trader, and you said my morning alerts weren't worth it? Remember that one time you said that? Very rude-like. But I was like, hey, cool, whatever. But it was very rude, for sure. Very Donald Trump-like. But it's okay. You want to put your opinions out there. But this guy's up $60K in 2 months and had a 2-month vacation to Europe. I've only had about $200,000 plus made since last August. Probably like $300,000 for traders. That's not too bad. That's okay. Maybe it's not great, but it's definitely worth it, I would say, in the end. So my dad used to say, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Rick C just got back from Europe, ready. Let's get to it, Rick. Hey, I'm unfortunately now leaving for a small vacation tomorrow, Rick. I'm leaving tomorrow. See, I've never seen AK be wrong. Well, I've been wrong, Tommy. I've definitely been wrong. Let's see, when you came like AK, you flex. Hey, exactly. Hey, it's to that point now. It's definitely Flex City, baby. Don't even get me started. Rick, though, where'd you go? I've been wanting to know. I was hoping maybe you'd check in and show some food off, show some destinations off. You got to let me know where you went. What was and if anything, what were your favorite stops? Because I've never been to Europe and I want to see Europe one day. Got to get some faster flights going. Can't be doing them long flights. I envy you guys that can just sit on a plane for 7-8 hours, no problem, no issues. And maybe you do have problems or issues, but I just really would not be able to. And so I'm waiting for that boom jet or whatever to start taking off, 26, 27, 28, or when of that start. Give it a couple of years, make sure there's no issues with that boom, where I can get to London, Europe in like 3.5 hours from New York. Sign me up. Kind of like the new Concorde or whatever. I'm in at that point. Your alerts are money. You got to do a trade every alert. Yeah, Cosmic, I just talked about this. So Cosmic, what I'm going to do, I've got 2 challenges coming up, Cosmic. 2 challenges, and everyone else. I'm going to do a funded account challenge. Everyone's been asking about doing a funded account challenge. I will do a funded account challenge coming on up. Okay, so I'm going to do one. Let's see here. Trade the pool. So in October, I'm going to do another Trade Every Alert challenge, but I'm going to do a Trade Every Alert challenge, grow your own funded account challenge. Whatever, I'll come up with a new name for it. Shit, I don't know. Trade your funded account every trade challenge. Someone come up with a name for me. But Top Step, or not Top Step, but here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up for you guys. Right here. It's been brought up to my attention that Trade the Pool does stocks. Are you kidding me? Let's do it. I'll do it with you guys. They finally have one that's reputable. Whatever. I'm down. Let's see here. Yes, you'll trade the profits, Mala. Yes, this does stock. So Mala, day trading. Yes. Almost any stock and ETF in the US. And I've had people in chat use this and like, yeah, because I'm like, hey, let me see if this is short. It was shortable. You can short it. I don't think there's locate fees either. You just trade. I will figure this out. What I'm going to do in September, late October, or late August, late August, I think it's like a 40-something day challenge, 45 days. So I'm going to do it, figure it out, get good at the platform, and then come October 1st, like last year, I think it was October 2nd was the day we started the challenge, I will start another Trade Every Alert, Grow Your Funded Account Challenge, something like that. Trade Every Alert Funded Account, Trade Every Alert Funded Account Challenge. It's kind of a long title. But yes, I am going to do that with you guys. And then the other one I'm going to do, which we already came up with, Cosmic Rays, is going to be called the Eleanor F8 Challenge. So the Eleanor F8 Challenge will be coming the following year once we're moved into my house. And and we talked about this actually on Friday, this is going to be, this fall I'll do the Trade Every Alert Funded Challenge. But there's a certain car I want, and I was just asking questions and people in chat. And here we go. Here's my 670 I called out. I think you know who Eleanor is. I think Cosmic Rays, you might know who Eleanor is. They go for about $150, $175, maybe more. I made $300K from October to December last year. $300K. I mean, I can go get an Eleanor, and that's pretty much putting in a pretty nice, hefty, half-down deposit payment on my F8. Right? And so this year we'll have the Trade Every Alert Funded Account Challenge or whatever. Next year, in 2025, we're going big for, the bicentennial? Not bicentennial. The quarter centennial. What is that? Quincentennial? 2025, baby. We going for the Eleanor F8 Challenge. Because in my 8-car garage that I have built, I'll have some empty spots. And nothing better to fill it with. With old school muscle. Classic. Probably one of the best car movies of all time. One of the most iconic old school muscle cars of all time. Meeting one of the newest, most badass, beautiful muscle cars. Not really muscle car, but, badass supercar or whatever you want to call it. Turkey, Greece, Italy, Spain, and France. Good Lord, Rick C. Well, what was your favorite? Or were all of them your favorite? Perfect CMAX, why is it up? C-Max, I don't think it has news. It is just up on sympathy right now. Why? Because we have plays like MIRA climbing. We had plays on Friday like serving us up some fun. And end of the day going from $3.85, we're all the way up at $14. This is exactly why plays like RR ran today. This is exactly why plays like, what was the other one? MEIP ran today and spiked today. Even if they had news or not, they are bound to run because you are in a hot small cap world again. As hot as it's been for a very long time. So there you go, Cosmic Rays. Anyway, I'm slowly catching up. Hopefully you like those challenges coming up soon. D. Charlie, good morning. What do you think about shorting serve? To me, the short already kind of came in a little bit, boss. Earlier with the trend line crack, you can see the trend line crack of it. Came and tested the VWAP up and down some more. I would just low volume. I just wouldn't touch it. I mean, you might get down to this area right here on 980, boss. And that's where I would say the real continuation short and maybe even overnight hold could come for you because you're getting under a good sandwich area, which is pre-market low where we bounced at, which is after hours highs on Friday. I just am not the biggest fan of it. For sure. Or long. Just low volume, me. I wanted this. Look, boom. We called this play out. We walked it up. Walked her on up here. We're up now $2 from the break at 450. It's not the best of trends, but it's there. We'll call that the trend line. Yep, yeah, you can't eat engineer. That sucks. It's okay, engineer. I was there once for a while. Just grow your account. One day you've got longs down, options down, large caps down, right? Next thing you know, you're like, you know what? I got this down. I can do this in my sleep. I got enough money now to open up a shorting account. Let's get this down now. Hell, there's so much money I'm missing on the short side with these small caps. Let's go. One thing at a time. Hey, handsome. Mirror on the move again. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, and we're getting a good gap up to 350. I'm telling you, small caps, hottest it's been in years. Hottest it's been in years. Hottest it's been in years. Putting it over a Dex lobby again like this. That's what I'm saying. Just be careful shorting. You could probably get some shorts here and there for sure, but that's why I was saying earlier, be careful shorting these. And while I said there'd be one, what did I say earlier too? We'd have one more round up on these plays like I talked about. One more round up on these plays. Trading 60 seconds, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. It probably is, Tommy, but give it a little time. We're not through lunch yet. We're not through lunch yet. Oh yeah, I know who Eleanor is. That trading challenge is sounding great, right? Cosmic Race. I think it was Friday, but it was brought up in the last week. Whatever the car was, because somehow I was bringing up old cars and muscle cars, and then even a guy in chat that I do one-on-ones with that's in chat, Justin was like, asked me like, what car would you want to build? I want to do like a, JDM, right? I think it's called JDM, but anyway, a Japanese vehicle, like the one from the Fast and Furious. I want a Skyline GTR R34 so bad, or Supra, but I want the Skyline more. So that's what I really want to build first. But then I was like old school, because I know what he had in his shop was old school stuff. I was like, I want a 67 GT500. I want Eleanor. And like the ones they have with like the push button, you know what I mean? Like you can see like there were models that like they make it just like Eleanor. I want that. I was showing it off in chat. I was seeing how much they go for. And then I don't know how I forgot how that popped in my head, whether it was someone that asked or I thought about JDM. That's what I thought it was. Yes, that's what I thought it was. That's mine. But I was like, man, yep. We'd love to do both. Get both at the same, because I don't know. I did the challenge. I guess that popped in my head was the challenge, and I made 300K. And I'm like, well, that buys Eleanor right out the gate. I don't want to do this to the next house anyway, right? Because I want the garage space and safety and security of my neighborhood and this, that, and the other. Ain't happening now. That's why even like people are like, why don't you get the Ferrari now? Like, I ain't get no Ferrari where I live at now. Shit, ain't that dumb. Be the guy in the subdivision that have our house is like 200K. I'd be the guy with the Ferrari. Like, yeah, this guy's about to go, not that I would, but, they'd be like, okay, this guy must be a drug dealer or something. All his vehicles, he got a Ferrari now. I'm like, I'm waiting till my neighborhood on the last road on the left. Supras and Skylines are my favorite, too. I like Eclipses. There's a few others that I like. R7s are dope. A lot of stuff with the Ville side. R7s could look super dope. R7s are nice. But yeah, it's Skyline for me. Supras are my second favorite. If I ever get crazy money, I'm getting, I'll have to get a secondary kind of garage, and I'll have more than 8 cars, my point. That's goals. That's like super dream goals when I'm like 55 and I've got like the Fast and Furious Skyline, the Supra, I've got Eleanor, I've got 2 Ferraris, I got a Lambo that's got gutted out from underground garage and has like 1,500 horsepower. Then I get another GTR, like those, the Godzilla, so to speak, and it's got like 1,500 horsepower. Anyway, like this guy's got tons of cars. Then I have a few SUVs still for sure. What is going on with Matt? Someone came and said no acquisition, super confused. And that's what can happen. Yusuf, that's what I said earlier. That's exactly what I said earlier. So I said earlier, but I was looking for it on my charts over here, so that's what will happen. And holy moly, team, look at Matt, and I was right. Who asked me earlier where this could range to? And I was right. Look at this. So far, perfection. And again, I told you. Whammy. Called this out earlier. Someone asked what this would probably do. I said it's found a top. It finds a bottom, and then we just stick in a channel. This is exactly what acquisition plays do. And even after they came out and said that they haven't been approached, supposedly, for a takeover, we still are holding. Now, maybe by power hour and after hours, we start to dump on down. That's one thing. That could happen. Just because they're like, yeah, I don't know what these guys are talking about. Mirror halted up here, waiting for that to come live. And again, C-Max here, team, is still on watch here on that trend line. Now we need a crystal ball to know exactly how high they go to hit the last spot. Tommy G. I'm about crystal balled out. I'm about crystal balled out today. I've got a lot of, I mean, honestly, great calls today. I'll admit it for sure. For me not trading and kind of saying what these plays would do, I was pretty right on with Mirror here, even though it did it a little earlier than I thought it would. But kind of what I was looking for, something to kind of settle down, get tight, and then kind of take on off again. I would venture to say that Mira obviously has two options. It's going back up to 370. It's going back up to this 380-90 area. It's either going to fail there and be done for the day. It's going to fail there and probably come down and be done for the day. Or it's going to shoot up to 440. And I would say it gets no higher than 5-ish. 440 and then to 5. Maybe a hair over it for Mira. If it does not fail at this high of day area, which we could do as we open up at 340. We're going to open up and go. For sure, in my opinion. But it's how high do we go before? Do we run into this and fail? If so, that could spell the end of it for the day. And then C-Max, I really don't think C-Max has much left on it. That's what I was saying earlier, you know, for you guys that were long, and there's your 670. I was super, what's the high of day? 664, I said 670. Pretty much hit my orange line. If there's one more leg up, it's going to take it close to 875 roll. It'll take it close to 875. So if there's one more leg up on C-Max, watch for it to hit 850, 875. If there's one last pop on Mirror on the wall, it's going over high of day to around $5. Mala, you're be getting time to be selling some Bentleys, Mala, so you can make that money. What's your favorite car movie? Oh, Fast and the Furious. Fast and the Furious and Gone in 60 Seconds. Those two tied for sure. The first Fast and the Furious, I'm always going to be a fan of. Over all the other ones, there's some other ones that are pretty close. I like 2 a lot. 3's even worked its way up the board here recently. I like 5 more than 4 in the end, just because of more action and just to love the end of 5 when they get to play the Danza Kuduro and everyone's happy when they open the safe. But 1 for sure, 1 and Fast, 1 and 2, 1 and Gone in 60 Seconds. 1, and, I mean, just because the cars, I love those cars. I love the cars, the acting. You got a good cast overall. And a lot of the time, too, in those casts, they're earlier on in their career, where, especially Fast and Furious, none of those people you'd heard of before. And now, you know, a lot of them, you know, they had a pretty good career. Of course, a lot of it because of Fast and Furious, but, you know, that was what was cool about that. I'd never heard of Vin Diesel. Maybe Paul Walker, I think. But, you know, like, any of those other people, like Jordana Brewster, or, anyway, I'd never heard of these people before. Ethan, what do you think about shorting C-Max? Is dude even alive? With Biden. My other group chat's talking about Biden. They're like, is he even alive? Always putting out his tweets and supposedly handwritten or really weird letters. Ethan, what do you think about shorting C-Max, but more of a swing and wait for an entry after the first red day? Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see what you're seeing here. And it'll any of these plays are going to give back gains. Give it a week or two, Ethan. The only thing on that, I just don't know what the short fee is to hold overnight, and then what that accumulates to. Is it worth it in the end? You have to do the math there. I will 100% tell you C-Max will be back close to where the run started from in a week or two. For sure. That's just what these plays do a lot of the time. Right? Like up, down. You know, that's just up right here. 3 or 4 days later, right back to where we came from. It's just what small caps do. Tommy G, what do you mean which gone? Gone in 60 seconds? What do you mean there? Which gone? Or which car? Or do you mean which cars in the movies? Can we get an analysis from CRWD? No, Cleanup Kid. Engineer even asked me earlier, Cleanup Kid. CRWD, I would short this. I would short this and look for more continuation on down, Cleanup Kid. After Friday, you just got to think logically. Who really wants to go long on CRWD anytime in the next week or two? I would say your first, and that's what I was telling her, and you're almost at it at 260-ish area. But this 261, 260 area, this old shelf right here, would be your first bounce op. I would be careful doing that under all these moving averages, and we could come in my opinion, we could come all the way back down to the low 200s. Somewhere in the low 200s, in my opinion. Which Fast and Furious? No, number 1, Muhammad. I grew up watching number 1 in the Cars. See, it moved away from Cars after the 4th one, like 4 and on. It moved away from Cars, and I really stopped. I wasn't the biggest fan of like heist movies, you know, and I mean, it was okay, and it was at first for sure. But I was more like in the suppose like they're going like, you know, in with the last one they're going back to Cars. I like in the like, you know, you get to like 7, 8. I haven't even seen 9 or 10 yet. I haven't. They just moved away from the. I didn't like that, you know. And I was all about the cars, and that's why I love Gone in 60 Seconds. At the end of the day, it's all about those cars, and they've got to heist 50 cars, and if they don't, they're screwed, right? So that's why I love the first one, and then the second one, and especially the third one. Even the third one, the third one, I guess I was gonna say the third one even more than the second one, was more a little bit more into cars and about it. But that's what sold me, you know. And the storyline in the first one was so good. The storyline was great. 5 was good, you know. They have some good. I love how they tie stuff in for sure. You know, they've done a good job on that. Well, anymore it's kind of gone a little to the wayside, but yeah, the first one's by far it's always going to be. And then the second one, you know, for sure. I love it with Luda going down to Miami. Those are my favorite 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And then my second favorite 2 would be 3 and 5. 3 and 5, I like 3 and 5 a lot. I used to never even like 3. I like it as much as I like 5 now. Just because it pulls on storyline and characters and again, back to the cars. Yeah, Tommy G, that's why I've it's like my Transformers. Transformers, first one great. Second, I mean, first 3 were just, let's call them all really good and watchable. And especially the third one in the storyline and how they twisted stuff up, Dark of the Moon. 4 and 5, what the hell were you doing, Michael Bay and whoever wrote that shit? Like, did a kid write these movies? No continuity, just nothing. What the hell were they doing? And that's why they've taken such a long time off and had to redo and like the last one was good. You know, the one we just did with the Beast coming back into it. We should have done the Beast in the 4th one. The hell were we doing? And 4 and 5, we brought the Dinobots out. But in such a weird, dumb way. They're on some ship gathered up, and then they had to get. I wish I could have wrote those movies. Anyway, Tesla over 250. What do we got here? We're flying here, Spy. I'm sure we are. I'm not really caring about large cap plays though today. Y'all guys can talk about them all you want. I'm not into large caps today. Small caps have got my attentiones. All right, so C-Max here. C-Max, what do we crowd? Oh, outside the trend, forming a channel. Mira on the wall, moving its way on up here. 400% on the day. It's the main reason why we're looking at this. C-Max up 300% on the day. Large caps, you can go, you know what? Get out of here. We got 2 monster movers. No support. Yep, pullback kid. That's what I was saying earlier. I forgot who asked about it. Pullback play, I should say. Pullback kid. Whatever. I kind of like that too. I like pullback kid. But yeah, Muhammad, I like 1 and 2 the most with the cars. But yes, Tommy, I love Gone in 60 Seconds. You know, Angelina Jolie. I mean, that's the Lowrider song. Donnie, Lowrider. Kidding me? Robert Duvall, right? I think it's Robert, but Duvall. I mean, kidding me? Of course, Nick. And then again, the cast in there when that's what I was talking about. Those guys before they ever got big. You know, Scott Conn. You know, of course, you know his name's James, but Scott wasn't in a lot. Tweeter. That's the only thing I really knew Scott Conn from. I don't know which one came out first, but that's when he got big. Was Tweeter and Varsity Blues. You know, but there were some of those other guys in there that weren't that big back. You know, like kind of like there was, of course, there was the Nick and his old guys, which you'd seen before in movies, and then it was his younger brother. Maybe you hadn't seen him before in movies. You know what I mean? So that was a great cast. A lot of people in that movie. Oh, by the way, here's a little tidbit that you guys may not know. Timothy Olympian, whatever, however you say his name, that was kind of the bad guy and the the bad guy in the cop. Wasn't a bad guy, but he was a cop in Gone in 60 Seconds. You know, the dark-haired, kind of good-looking guy, Timothy or whatever his name is. He was actually going to be in Fast. They actually had him as Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious. I'm pretty sure it was Vin Diesel. It wasn't Paul Walker. They had him in Fast and Furious, but because he just came off Gone in 60 Seconds, they're like, man, we don't want him in back-to-back car movies. But you can look it up. They originally wanted him in the movie to play one of those main roles in Fast and Furious, but he was just in Gone in 60 Seconds. And like, man, no, we don't. It was crazy. I was like, really? That's nuts. Halted up here. C-Max still looking like a channel play as of right now. We're going to move some lines up. Just in a channel pretty much as of now. And I would say MIRA, small gap upcoming. This play has got not much room left to go where it's either going to be make or break. MIRA, flying a new high of day, rolling. 385 plus, it's going, like I said, it's going to that 450-ish area, I think I said first, or something around there. And then just a hair over 5. Questions you want to go over? Stocks you want to go over? Anything at all, team, let me know. Did you get that? Oh, Ethan, does that make sense? Ethan, does that make sense? I know I didn't hear back from you. Cleanup Kid, hopefully hear back from you. Cosmic Rays, are you ready for the Eleanor F8 challenge? Guys, I cannot wait for that. And we get to pick out the F8 together. Kind of, sort of. I mean, I'll be doing the picking out, and you guys can just be there for the ride. And Eleanor as well. This year, though, simplicity. We'll go with the Trade Every Alert Funded Account Challenge, my man. So I'm glad you asked, though, because, yes, those have been talked about and are on the way over the past month. Someone came over in the past month. I want to say it was a Friday, too, because it was slower. Brought up the trading place that does, because that's what I said. Man, I'd do a funded account, and maybe about what they had when they... Oh, there is one. And there were a couple traders in chat. I want to say Nate Trades that was talking earlier and text messaging earlier was one of them. Oh, here comes C-Max in the shelf crack. C-Max shelf crack. C-Max shelf crack. C-Max shelf crack. That could lead for a pop on MIRA. But anyway, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. I'll do that this fall. We'll do the Trade Every Alert challenge again, but I'll add that in with the funded account so I'll do that every day with you guys. We trade the funded account and grow it. You guys can do it as well if y'all want to do a funded account and see what that's like for you guys and have that extra, essentially account to trade with beside your own and don't have to risk your own capital every day. And then, yeah, next year, I'll do another one in October of 2025, my man, and we'll call it the Eleanor F8 Challenge. And whatever I make, that'll be, boom. I'm going to go buy Eleanor and F8 for sure first. But if I make enough, we'll get Eleanor. I want the F8 more than Eleanor. I love Eleanor and all, but Ferrari's dream, goals, top of the line. Good Lord, if I get a Ferrari, I'm going to cry. I may pee a little in my pants. Ethan got 100%. Yeah, did we all miss the serve short? Did it come down? SERV? What do we got here? Mala, you on the spy? Serve! Yep, so it's not down yet. No. So if you're looking for it, Tommy G, what we're talking about earlier is just getting back under the sandwich area right here. A 975, right? And you just kind of barely got it. This is a slower play, Tommy, so this is going to be slow and steady. You can still get in on this short overall. To me, this would be more of a swing play. And what I would do, Tommy, is put in a 15-minute time frame like we did QURE. And the first candle that's in 15-minute time frame that closes below this area, you get your ass in. That's exactly what we did on QURE. Exactly what we did on QURE. I'm ready for the Hell Challenge Cosmic Rays, I bet. Yeah, I want the house built before that gets done. Next house we'll have, because another thing I was showing off chat, which I'm going to probably, because Falcor, the white Jeep that we have, the white Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve, beautiful, awesome, love it. It's just gorgeous. But she'll eventually, because she's going to, definitely by the new house, she's going to be quitting. And so we're going to get her this. I want one of these, and this all came from the Twister movie that's coming out, or Twisters. And I was like, man, I would really love this from the old Twister movie right here and get one of these. It's called a J10 Honcho. Love to get one of those for the new house, like for off-road, just doing stuff where I need to move stuff around and have a bed, essentially like a truck. And then Avery wants this for sure, though. And this is what we'll get for her. And she was like, I knew she'd love this because she's old school. But where's one that was just for sale? But there's one like right here. This one right here. So like a Grand Wagoneer from the late 80s, maybe from 90, something along those lines, something like this that's been restored. Got that old school, because she won't need a big daily vehicle anymore. We won't really need a big vehicle. And so I'm going to get her something like this for sure. Which these aren't too expensive, but this will be kind of, so we won't have many vehicles. My point being, we'll have some spaces open. We'll have 4 cars. We'll have a few spaces open there. Be time to hook it up. Because yeah, we'll trade Falcor in for essentially one big white Jeep for another older white Jeep. And she won't need all those amenities, like she'll be taking it cruising around, like she doesn't need it for self-drive anymore. You know, she don't need massage seats. You know, she's not going to be on the road for 3, 4, 5 hours at a time or whatever. So get one of those old school badass Wagoneer, Grand Wagoneers. And then down the line though, because I know she wants it, and I'll surprise her. Like her dream ride is a G63, a G-Wagon. Well, I want an AMG if I'm going to get one of those. And so like the M version of, what they do. Of course, I'm a BMW guy. So I'll probably get, I love the X5M competition, but, I know she wants that G-Wagon. It's a little bit more luxury, the G-Wagon is. And they're still pretty quick, the AMG version is. Not as quick nearly as the X5M comp, but I'll surprise her with that one day. I'll get that like in some matte, like hunter green, dark green color that I know she loves. I've already got it pretty much figured out, thinking ahead. Let's see, I'll scalp serve it high. There you go, Tommy G. You got me itching to watch Gone to 60 again. Haven't seen it since it first came out. Oh man, Tommy G. Well, I'm one of the idiots that still pays for cable programming, whether it's like YouTube TV like I have now. And so I still get like the TNTs and the whatever. I still get like, Saturday movies are on, or even it'll be the weekdays. But oh yeah, anytime I see that movie on, which is probably about once a month, I put it on. Reese, have a good one, mister. Have a good one. Reese without her spoon. Big Chungus, thoughts on C-Max. It's just a choppier play. Could form a head and shoulders. Not done by any means. That's why I was telling Hermes over in Dex Lobby, like, hey, you may be waiting for the short by tomorrow at this point. These plays are not willing to give up, and a lot of it is because we're just in a bullish territory. As many times as Miras halted, which is 20 plus now, almost we're working on to 30, which will happen. C-Max just holding up in its play, as you can tell. These plays are going to be bullish overall for sure. So C-Max bullish. Don't try to short this as of now. I would be looking for maybe even one last potential leg up to 875. We already hit for sure what I thought we hit earlier. An hour after the opening bell, I said we'd hit, it's bound for 6 plus, 670. And that's exactly pretty much what we hit. Let's see, those would be some nice, oh yes, Cosmic. One from each end of the kind of spectrum, 2, one old school muscle, one new supercar. Both sound completely different. Oh man, you kidding me? 2 different old school, car brands. What's good? Think about Ford versus Ferrari. You think about that too. That'll be dope as hell to think about. Ford versus Ferrari, the movie, and what happened back in the day with Shelby getting inspired, and of course Ford himself saying, man, we got to beat Mr. Enzo Ferrari himself. Be dope to have both of them. Serve opinion. Myron, been going over this one a few times now, boss. I said wouldn't touch it with anyone's money in chat, A. But if you are wanting to short it, I would wait for a 15-minute time frame like we did on QURE. Wait for this to candlestick confirm below the sandwich area for the short and continuation on down. You'd only have to worry about the 890-ish area, 875 rule. Other than that, I just would not touch this play. I just wouldn't. It's too slow. It's low volume. I do not touch these plays. I usually advise against it for most traders. Now, it could pop up, could break this downtrend, but, I'll get you in this play and say, oh, it's a great downtrend break. I mean, you better take profit at 1060 to 1075. Could easily reverse there and come back on down. Yeah, could you scalp it for a quick long? Yeah, could you scalp it for a quick short? That's just not what I teach and preach, so I'm not going to try to start something new here on AK's channel of love. You got it, Myron. He gorgeous. GME! See, I'm back from my phone. Sitting on the... Okay. All right, here. Oh, it's taking off the new high of day here. All right. I wouldn't short this, Reese. I would go long. The only place I would short this at would be coming in and putting a trend line in right here, right at the VWAP. Oh, it's right above the VWAP. That's where your short's at. I'm a big short under support. Short when the crack of support, it happens. You try to short into resistance, you're going to get bit in the ass quite a bit more so. So if you're looking for a short, it's the trend line crack. If you're looking for a long, you're okay, Queenie. You need this to confirm. I know there was a 3-minute, but whatever. You need this to confirm in the 3-minute minimum over this 25, 40-ish, 25, 35 area. If we confirm in the 3-minute time frame, watch for that then to hold and pop up. Yeah, you're going to pop right here. You're going to pop to right there at 2570. 2570. Oh, that is the confirm area though, right? It's right above it. Okay. So your next area up, there's not a lot of room to run there. Oh, GameStop just doesn't move that much anymore. Okay. So watch for a move up overall to 25.75 next. if we do candlestick confirm over this area. If we don't, then I would just come back here and, you know, whatever time frame you want to use, put this uptrend line in and wait for that for your short. You crack a whole number like 25 in the VWAP plus the trend line, you're easily going to see this 2480 area. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw a low of day area. Newman, no, I'm out half. Newman, I'm out half. I alerted in chat earlier to everyone when I got out half, but I got out half right after it hit low of day. I noticed it at 725, and so when it was in the 730s, I got out. Got out in the 730s. Out half in 1,000 shares. Still in though, holding for that move down to 7. Every day we're, you know, candlestick confirming a little bit lower. Which is nice. Barely did it Thursday into Friday. Looking definitely to do it today. Well, maybe. Are you still in your short on QURE? You're looking good if so. You just need 740 to crack again. I've got GameStop live, though. Now, AMC is live. GameStop, though, I do not. And it may have been halted. No, I don't see any halts on it. GameStop never halted. AMC did, though. AMC halted. GameStop's still moving, though. GameStop's still moving. I have orders coming through. I don't know what's up with the chart, though. There we go. Now we're starting to move a little bit again. But I do have level 2 coming through on GameStop. On time and sales, I should say. On time and sales. And level 2. So we can just show you right here. Right? We're moving. AMC we are not. AMC we are not. See, I'm still holding half myself. There you go. It's a breath of fresh air, not having to worry about overnight fees. Newman, right? That's why I traded it. You know, I looked into it first, and I said I'm not going to hold this unless we do have, you know, essentially unless there's no fees. Good job, Will. Maybe still holding. Good. What's up, Liquid Vision? Where you been? If you're still listening on YouTube, how you doing, bruh? Or brev, as y'all say over in the London area. What's up, brev? Hello, brev. G'day. Get your little tea there. You don't get no tea? What? Oi. There you go, Liquid Vision. There's a little bit of my British accent for you. I know you don't. That's just being an American making fun of a British accent that doesn't get to hear British accents all the time. You know what I mean? But no, you don't sound like that at all. You sound like freaking, you know, our boy Eddie Redmayne. You sound distinguished. You sound intelligent. You don't sound like you're from like northern England. Isn't that where like the road, like what we would call in the United States rednecks? You know what rednecks are, right? Please tell me you've heard the term redneck before, Liquid Vision. And if I have to show you a redneck, you know what a redneck is. You're like, oh yeah, that just, you know, just a, hey man, how you doing? I got 4 teeth and I chewed it back there today. You go see that movie, Twisters. Okay, cool. Is that like northern England area? Am I right about that? More of the proper is kind of down south. Get up north to the west, you get a little bit more of the rednecks. Kind of get that accent. You're like, what did that guy just say? I don't really know. I don't know. I think I just what I remember. I thought from people that are from that area, or what I remember from movies and such. Not that movies are ever true. You can get a little chavs every. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right. Kind of like here in the. That's what I say about United States. Where I'm like, listen, you can. I just call them ignorant. You know, they're gonna have that. They talk a little different. I just call them ignorant. You know, it doesn't matter if you're a redneck. You can be a redneck, and like if you're in the night, if you look at the map. You get that country kind of, you go, you know, I'm sure you've seen movies like the Beverly Hillbillies. I'm sure you maybe even heard of that, Liquid Vision, right? That's that more that southern, but you get rednecks up north, they're just ignorant. They're just idiots. Like, what did that guy just say? Like, you go to New York, trust me, you're going to find a New York redneck. Like, I have no idea what that guy just said. He's just trying to sell me something. He's got 8 teeth left. I ain't even talking to that guy. I'm just not talking to him. You might, yeah, well, maybe, well, yeah, of course, that's definitely, you know, Jeff Foxworthy. You might be a redneck. Are you working on your Boston accent to use during the next few days? No, no, cousin Greg. Boston, Boston. Hey, Boston. Hey, Boston. That's all I'll just say over and over and over. Tommy G, one more big play. Hey, I still feel like Mirror on the Wall could pop up. I still feel like C-Max could give you one more play. If you're going to get one more big player move, this is it in my opinion. Thank you, Reese, for the news for AMC. Liquid Vision, though, hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully everything's okay with you, man. I love, miss seeing you. I always try to go over to your lobby whenever you're live and stuff like that. I always love showing you guys love and respect. So whenever you're live again, you let me know. I love seeing you guys. Don't forget your car keys. Let's see, I lost my khaki. There we go, my khakis. My khakis. What it means in Boston. There you go. My khakis. Hey. Yeah, no, Cousin Greg. Because that's the one thing about me, Cousin Greg, and my accents that I've said 100 times. I get going in one and I can sound great. Next thing you know, I'm in New York. Next thing you know, I'm in Long Island. And next thing you know, I'm hanging out with Liquid Vision. I'm over in damn Europe somewhere. Oh, you got booted, though. What, Liquid Vision? How'd you get booted? What happened? I thought you were going to be in for, like, the heck, man? I thought we were in for the boot camp. Talk about booted. I thought you were in for the boot camp. The hell? I am so busy in my own world doing one-on-ones. It's July 22nd. It's July 22nd already? Wasn't it just May 20? Wasn't it just April 20th? It was just New York? The hell? My khakis. Yeah, man, my accents are all over the place. I'm great when I hear it, but as soon as I start slowly teetering off that accent, I head to another country and I'm out of there. I'm almost done. I'm almost done there with your khakis. My khakis. Your khakis. Your khakis. I gotta work on it, Reese. I'm working on it. Any last questions you guys have? Any commentary? Anything at all? Here's the Morning Alert sign-up link. Yo, guys, need to be signing up for this because we absolutely killed it today. Killed it. Killed it. Killed it. Head over to my website. You need any help from the one-on-ones. I'm taking this week off, but shoot, every day, all day, that's all I'm doing. Not all day, but in the mornings, in the afternoons, I'm doing those one-on-ones. So if you ever need any help, the Morning Alerts, sign up for them. $30 a freaking month. $30 a month, that's $1 a day. You got $1 a day. I guarantee you're going to make way more than that. Rick C finally coming back. He's probably still just finally chilling, settling back into his homeland of America. Rick C was just in Europe for 2 months. Because in 2 months, he made $60K in profits off the Morning Alerts. Are you kidding me? And now he's back to make the money. Killed my account today, tomorrow's an egg. Well, Reese, I'm always here for you. Always here for you. The one-on-ones, the Morning Alert. So, Reese, have you not signed up for the Morning Alerts, man? You need to sign up for those Morning Alerts. They're killer. And Liquid don't know when to log in and know. Did you try to get a hold of them, Liquid Vision? You email them? I'll have to reach out and be like, hey, what happened? Because I noticed it. Like recently when I was going live like on a Friday afternoon, I don't know when it was. I was going live though and I was like, what the hell happened to all the lobbies? Because all the lobbies were gone. I was like, where did all the lobbies go? There used to be a ton of lobbies down here. I'm like, where did everyone go? What is going on here? Like, I didn't notice because but I was like, where, what? Yours is still there, and that's why I would still try to go over to your lobby and say what's up to you. I'm like, oh man, I haven't seen my boy in a minute. I didn't know if you reached out to him or not. I'll reach out to him. Like, yo, where did everyone go? Where'd they go? Yeah. You know it, Cousin Greg. Like I said, I'm trying to do we're almost a year in too, team. I'm 3.5 almost years in from doing the one-on-ones. I'm almost a year in doing the Morning Alerts. I'm trying to do everything I can for you guys to be profitable. Everything I can think of. Doing the AKLR or doing the AKNR coming up soon, so get ready for that. Doing the Morning Alerts, doing one-on-ones, putting out weekly previews on YouTube now. Tons of videos, and I've been updating and have a ton of them over on YouTube. Give you free access to it. You don't have to pay to watch videos that I could maybe on my website make charge you like $1 per every time you want to watch it. I don't care about that. I'm like, hey, do this stuff. It's free information. Take advantage of it. You know, so I'm trying to do anything I could think of. This is where I was at. You know, I said the shoes you're in was where I was at years ago. And so I'm just thinking of all the things that when I was a newer trader or I was struggling, etc., what would I want? How would I, you know, what would help me out the most? You know, what would I need, so to speak? Any last questions you guys have? Anything at all? Anything? Liquid Vision. Sounds good, boss. I'll throw out some hearts, and I'll throw out some 100s, and I'll throw out some party emojis, and I'm going to throw out some of those. So yeah, do it, Liquid Vision. You know, I got your back. I'm like Thanos. People don't like messing with Thanos. They're like, damn, I got to mess with this guy? Really? I just forfeit. I don't even want to deal with it. They just don't even want to deal with it. They just like, forget it. He wins. Done. I give up. So anything you need, man, you let me know. I'm always here for you guys. And hit me up here. Got my information. You know, if you ever need to get in touch with me, you got my, I don't think I ever put that over here for you guys, but here are my 2 links. And especially on Instagram, if you don't follow me, if you are on Instagram, that's really the main social media that I use. I don't really use, besides YouTube, but you can't like DM or talk to someone on YouTube. You can on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on that IG, baby. Hit me up. Give me a DM. Show me those stanky toes. Cousin Greg, anything else? Reese? Muhammad? Well, maybe? Cleanup Kid? Blueprint? Newman? Tommy? Myron? Big Chungus? Cosmic? Because I'm out tomorrow. And I'm out on Wednesday. You will not see this face. Well, maybe Wednesday. I said maybe Wednesday. I will surprise you guys. Won't let you know until Wednesday for sure. But you will. The earliest you would see me is Wednesday at lunch. And for sure you'll see me Thursday at lunch. There are no morning alerts. I know I just talked about them, but I am finally taking a small break. No morning alerts tomorrow. None on Wednesday and none on Thursday. And I know you guys are like, damn it, I'm sorry. I am sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I want a few days off. I got to wake up early for the flight anyway. I'll be on a flight tomorrow. Wednesday could be the same thing if I'm flying back. A couple days off Thursday. Maybe Thursday I'll get back to them. But I wouldn't mind even Thursday. I wouldn't mind getting back from the trip and then just sleeping in. I don't have any one-on-ones. I can sleep in, get recuperated, come back for lunch commentary, and then Friday, look to go live with you guys and kick Friday's ass. Okay? Friday, whenever I get up Thursday, I should say 2, which I'll sleep in a little bit, which I won't be able to sleep in that much because my body and the way we'll see. So Thursday may just be like, well, damn it, I can't sleep. My body says, hey, it's Thursday, get the shit up. And I'll be like, no, I want to sleep in. I'm like, well, oh well. And I'll tell myself, dude, you're 2 days away from Saturday. You'll get to sleep in then. I'll get my ass up and I'll do morning alerts and go live with you guys on Thursday morning. Love shit. Man, I'm enjoying my days. I'm going to Boston, bro. I'll be at a concert enjoying life. Yeah, Reese, none tomorrow. I've been saying this for weeks. I have been literally saying this for weeks, though. I was like, come on, guys. So you have a great time with this show. Thank you, well, maybe. We got one more question. With your experience, Myra, give it back over the next couple of days or keep going? Newman, it will give back gains, but it may take it a week. It may take till Friday. It might not be till Friday, because by then we'll have other plays that are running. People will forget about MIRA. It may take till Friday or Monday, a week from today. It will 100% happen, though. It will give back its gains. Enjoy, appreciate it, Reese. Like I said, want to chill, want to relax. And I have to get up early anyway. My flight out tomorrow is at like 5:50, 6 o'clock in the morning, just because I want to get to Boston early and enjoy the city for a little bit in the day before the concert. So, and then same thing on Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to do, but regardless, even if I don't fly out early and I do want to enjoy the city, I'll be up late, and getting rowdy at the concert and afterward on Tuesday. You're not going to, I mean, I know, Myron, there was that one day when you're like, man, I like hungover AK. Yeah, I probably could still do it. I just don't want to. Monday for sure. I appreciate it, Cali Kid. See, Love Chip, I don't care. Just the fact that the time has come where you won't be here. It's just a tough truth to accept. Yeah, Love Chip. Yeah, right. It's all right. That's why I have tried to guide you guys as much as I can so you guys know what to do. Like tomorrow, you know, I want you guys tomorrow on my day off. I want to come over to my lobby. Because there's no direct flights, unfortunately, to Boston from Little Rock like there was to New York. So I've got a small little layover in Chicago, and when I get on my first class flight, in Chicago to head to Boston. I want to pull up my phone real quickly before we take off, and I have to put it in airplane mode. And I want to see my lobby with people alerting in. I'm like, hell yeah, they're over there and like they're talking about, oh, that's what AK. I love it when I see, well, AK, blah, 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 blah. I love that shit. I'm like, trade it up. Kill it for me. Be a team. Enjoyed definitely will Tomas. Use 11 Boston music. Yeah, Tomas can't wait. First time, never been to Boston. Appreciate it, Jim Bond. Yeah, definitely flying by myself because now Avery can't come, just like New York. So I'm bummed. I hate flying by myself. I know I'm a big boy and I'll be fine. And I just think about, I just go back to like what all my, just put myself in all the stuff I watch from MacGyvers of the world, the Fast and the Furious guys, or all this stuff I watch. I'm like, you know how much traveling and how many flights they've had to take to get to those destinations? Like, bro, you're fine. You'll be fine. Just chill. Just like everybody else in the world. But yeah, I love it, when she's with her, because then she's the baby when we fly. And so I have to be the man, and I'm good anyway. Because I'm like, hey, be good, But when I'm flying by myself, of course, I'm first class. I'm chilling. I'm fine. But I'm like, man, I hate flying by myself. Just because you're alone, and I want to talk to someone, smacking ass. I love Avery. But yeah, so it's kind of bumming. That's the one thing. It's kind of a bummer. I want to go with her, but I'm like, hey. I'll be, and that's what I just tell myself. It'll be September, October before I know it. And I'll be like, bro, you better be glad you got to even go to Boston for a quick amount of time. Oh, love shit for sure. Thanks for alerts and the help. You got it, Cosmic. You got it. No, I appreciate all the love from you guys. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Can't wait, Tomas. Got to get me a little lobster roll, you know what I'm saying? A little lobsters. What do we got here? Love Chip. Wish could have traded today. Early meeting with attorney. Oh man, that's all right. Love Chip. Appreciate you. Got it, Muhammad. You got it. Any last questions, you guys? Again, thank you for coming over and even here at the end. Again, I will not be around at all tomorrow. I'll check in. I'll send you pictures like I did in New York. I'll send you guys some pictures, especially if you have signed up for my morning alerts. I'll give you guys some insight. I'll give you some first class picture stuff, some food I'm eating. When I get to Boston, going into Fenway Park, getting the VIP lounge or whatever, showing you guys my second row tickets in the concert. I'll definitely show you guys off, show some stuff off in chat, and even more so to you guys on the morning alerts real quickly to show you guys just the travels and the fun of living life. Pack is ready to go outside. They're like, oh, we're so ready. Lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here. Maybe on Wednesday afternoon. I will keep in touch with you guys to let you know. But at the earliest you'll ever see me back again, because I leave tomorrow morning, very early in the morning, will be Wednesday at lunch. I still haven't decided my flights yet, so I don't know when I'm flying back in. I'm about to book my flights here literally the next hour or two. And then I'll let you guys know when I'll be back. Either Wednesday at lunch or Thursday. And so it'll be one day off for sure Tuesday, maybe 2 off with Wednesday. And again, no morning alerts for the next 3 mornings, unless for whatever reason Thursday when I wake up, I just am up and I can't sleep. And we'll do some morning alerts and go live. Lost boys, lost girls! I want to see my lobby hip-hopping and skit-scopping and doing the old Foursquare dance tomorrow. Daniel, enjoy. Yes. Liquid Vision, love you. Over on YouTube and everyone here on Tradecaster. Bang!
time to stop. Falling over everything to reach the first time to spark. It started on the neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits get to me. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here to put the body. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you work your body, your body, your body.
Happiness seems to be loneliness, and loneliness killed my world. How could you guess when you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls? Happiness seems to be loneliness, and loneliness killed my world. How could you guess when you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls? Happiness seems to be loneliness, and loneliness killed my world. How could you guess when you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls? And loneliness killed my world. How could you guess when you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls? Happiness seems to be loneliness, and loneliness killed my world. How could you guess when you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls? Happiness. Happiness.
All a nigga really needs is a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can hit to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. All a nigga really needs is a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can hit to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. All a nigga really needs is a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can hit to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. Little bit, little bit, little bit. All a nigga really needs is a
all the freak I got. Bitches spend a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I can make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Crazy curvy, wavy, big titties, little waist.
Yeah. My life be like, 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 yeah. My life be like.
quise atraparte. La noche está conmigo. Sueño irreal, bello inmortal, y los sentidos se me van. Quiero gritar, tu cuerpo tocar. Y cuando bailas, me prendo contigo. Cuando explotamos, los dos uno mismo. parte. La noche está conmigo. Sueño irreal, bello inmortal, y los sentidos se me van. Quiero gritar, tu cuerpo tocar. Y cuando bailas, me prendo contigo. Cuando explotamos, los dos uno mismo. Y cuando bailas, me prendo contigo. Cuando explotamos, los dos uno mismo.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. Realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like can't feel the way I feel. Be fucked up if you can't be right. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, 'cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right. Yeah, I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever go without. I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. 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 I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. I get those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the hype, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the hype, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the hype, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time. When you're not around, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps.
might be the death of me. Fear leads to anxiety. Don't know what's inside of me. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Even when I doubt you, I'm no good without you. No, no.
Doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. Doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Fire, burning. Fire, burning. Yeah, I'm feeling, I just wanna taste it. Got the feeling you don't wanna wait. I know that you want me hurt now. Fire, burning. Fire, burning. Yeah, I'm feeling, I just wanna taste it. Got the feeling you don't wanna to your body. I want to get on it. Girl, I really like the way you move. Girl, I really like the way it's on my mind. I guess it goes like na 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 I guess it goes like
can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Because Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of the body. I'm all tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. You see, baby, this is perfection.
Ladies up in here tonight.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of the body. I'm all tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go. Don't you see that this is perfect? They know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Baila la calle, de noche, baila la calle, de día, baila la calle, de noche, baila la calle, de día, baila la calle, There's ladies up in here tonight.
lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah.
One more taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got.
Come on.
Keep going till you hit the spot.
Whoa. I take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah.
One more taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got.
Come on.
Keep going till you hit the spot.
stuck in a cloud. Don't know what you're thinking about. Something we can't live without. Got my head stuck in a cloud. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. It feels so good, I wanna stay right here. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. It feels so good, I wanna
to the end of the line where no one ever goes. Ended up on a broken train with nobody I know, but the pain and the longing's the same when you're dying. Now I'm lost and I'm screaming for help alone. Relax.
your misery. I put good dick all in my kidneys. This smart job don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no shit without penalty. Bitch, I'm in your shit if you suffer me. I'm going to blow up on